Okay, hold on. Very important question. After I do this. Very important question, chat. Very, very important question. Oh, also, Hello, gamers. Very important question. Do you hear this? Wait, sorry. I don't have the source set here. Hold on. Okay, important question. Do you hear this? Do you hear this music? You did for a second. Do you hear it now? No? Okay, so then I was wrong. How about now? Now do you hear the music? Oh, wait, Words on Stream is still playing. Hold on, my fault. Shut up, Words on Stream. Okay, now here's the real question. Do you hear it in the VOD? Scugs? You're a scug. Hello. Aries on YouTube, specifically. Okay, so let me see. Ooh, this is gonna get my shit, like, copyrighted on YouTube, actually. But, I just need to check. I just need to check if this is audible here. Oh, also, stream is still playing. Hold on, my fault. Bug. Hello. Aries on YouTube, specifically. Okay, so let me see. I can't tell. Ooh, this is gonna... I was wrong. Okay, well, whatever. Hello, chat. I'm not gonna bother figuring that out. It's annoying. I hate music. Rika Readman hates music. You heard it here first. Alrighty, anyway. Hello. Don't look at all my... It's been 10 minutes! Give me my words back? Fine, fucking here. Get Words on Stream. I gotta go grab my coffee anyway. Hold on. Bitch. Anyway. I have hydrated. Hello, chat. Oh, let me fucking move out of the way, I guess. Hello, everyone. So, I was last minute thinking, like, oh, you know what? I can play funny licensed music if I set up this plugin I got that hopefully would actually, not fizzle out, but also only go to the VOD. Or, not go to the VOD, rather? However, that's a pain in the ass. I don't want to figure it out, chat. It's so annoying. The Cure? Anyway, I had katsu curry for dinner. It was great. Oh, that is great. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for doing your daily check-ins. Winter VT? Hectic Sketcher? I missed that. Congratulations on redeeming first, Mismatched Mimic. The most dedicated Rika Readman fan? So earlier... Oh, also, hello, hello, Winter, Aries, Scott, Mimic, Hectic Sketcher. Who else came in here? Genie, that Genie problem. Welcome. I'm Rika Readman's strongest soldier. Are you? Listen, Scott, I'm just saying, earlier... Okay, so, like, it's actually really funny. I made a post earlier on Blue Sky on social media that was like... Yeah, my stream audience used to be like 80% lesbians. The curve has evened out a little more lately. Like, I would say, like, there's probably a solid 50-50 split on, like, masculine and feminine people in the chat, with, like, some outliers being, like, andro, non-binary, gender fluid, whatever have you. What have you. And it's like, yeah. But of course, you know, the core lesbian audience has to speak out and get that first redeem. I could fight all these nerds. I enjoy being a unicorn in your chat. Scott, it's really funny because you weren't even like, I think you started coming more regularly once I started doing Dark Souls. Before that, like, Hectic Sketcher was the token, like, straight man. Now we have a decent handful of unicorns here. Straight white dude. Wait, Hectic Sketcher, are you white? Because hold on, maybe Scott is the unicorn. Straight white man in my chat. Black? Okay, so yeah, Scott is the legendary unicorn. You know, you never see a straight white man in a gaming community. Absolutely not. Him. What a rarity, you know? You're a real unicorn there, Scott. Hectic Sketcher, I'm like, I honestly, if you asked me to guess what ethnicity you were, I would have had no idea. Like, I thought about it for a second. I'm like, what is Hectic Sketcher? In your community, I'm literally more rare than a unicorn. True. Absolutely correct. Tortured by Jill Tracy is such a good song. Is that like a lesbian thing, Winter? I'm sorry, I'm on a roll here. I'm like infinitely amused right now just because this conversation came up earlier. I love being tortured. Tour. You gotta wait for the lock to disappear, Aries. How would you... Not explicitly, but you can read it that way? Oh. Okay. Yay. Also, somebody said something interesting. Why are you laughing at me? Is it because I'm dating a man? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Sometimes you're dating someone and haven't realized it, and it's been a problem both times it happened. Sometimes you're just dating somebody. Like, okay. That is a thing that more or less... Wow. That is a thing that more or less happened to me. Not in the sense of, like... Not in the sense of we... Not in the sense of, like, one of us decided we were dating and the other didn't realize it. But with me and Serena, it was more like the way we acted with each other and treated each other was basically how we would treat somebody that we were dating. And it was like a mutual interest, and we agreed that we were interested in each other. We just didn't call it dating at the time. You know what I mean? So, like, it happened, but also in a significantly less insidious way than what I think Winter was implying. Where the fuck is my... There it is. There we go. Yay! Yippee! Let's see. I don't think we missed anything else there. Yeah. Why? Oh, alright, you know what? I understand. You know what, Mimic? Hold on. Did you redeem a bonk earlier? Usually the first thing you do is bonk me, so I guess you're overdue. She's not specific about the gender of the person she's singing about? Oh. Okay. Yay! Hey, laugh at me for things to be laughed at, like buying Capcom. I don't care about all that. I really love Jill Tracy's music. She's got an amazing voice. You have an amazing voice. Bitch. The kids call that a situationship these days? You know, I could probably find, like... I could probably find the, like... The DMs between me and Serena. I could probably find the messages that's like... Yeah, this is when we were probably unofficially started dating. But I'm not trying to leak DMs. I can probably leak DMs about me being an idiot, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my Serena messages? Let me see. I gotta search for a very specific... I gotta search for a very specific message. Oh. Can I find it? Hold on. You know what? This is embarrassing. Never mind, I'm not showing this on stream. The random bonking will continue until I run out of points. Mimic, how many points do you have at this point? Because also, whenever you, like, watch a stream, especially if you have a streak going, you get, like, a couple hundred points. That must be boring because I've never accidentally dated someone. Yeah, don't do it. It's not fun. Anyway, chat. Oh, thank you for the penguin. 11.9k? Oh. Why? Why do you have so many? Yeah, they're gonna burn a hole in your pocket. What the hell? Alright, chat, hold on. Let's just chat for a little bit. So, I have 22k points. We have the two types of lesbians here. The lurker and the chronic yapper. Winter is the yapper and Mimic is the lurker. Alright, chat. Aquarium background. You have 30k? Yo, Aries, the strongest soldier? I wonder who has the most channel points in my stream. Can we get the moon jellies? Moon jellyfish. Probably Shab. I would believe Shab. It's in my nature. Is it in your nature as a predator? On the you know. Never mind. Hold on. That's gonna come out wrong. Where is... Okay. Didn't they say they have like 100k? I think he does. Yeah, the good shit love watching the moon jellies. Alright, chat, hold on. I gotta catch up on Discord. But also, I gotta be like, I love you, Goop. Did you just bonk me? Why? Alright, Mimic. You're gonna run out of points eventually. And you're gonna regret it. Trust me. You will regret it. Anyway, I just had to tell my girlfriend I love her. And now, let me check this real quick. Anyway, as I was saying, chat. So, we got a special going on today. Special. Also, I'm trying some new sound settings. Let me know if it's weird. Hey Huggenbug, welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking in. So, we cannot do Limbus today because someone was busy. I think it's Liddy is going out of town today. And since we're finishing up Canto 4, we decided to wait until we have all three of us. And then next Monday, I'm gonna be coming back from an anime con out of country. So like, I don't know if I'll be up for streaming, but we'll see. So we might have to wait till then for Limbus, but because of the fact I'm going to an anime con this weekend, I'm gonna be leaving Friday morning. So there will not be a stream on Friday or Saturday. There's not gonna be an anime watch party on Sunday. There's only 2 streams this week, actually. So, the thing with the Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations is, you know, they all have their, like, the first case is like a tutorial case, and it's shorter than the rest. I decided that we should probably do that today, because case 2 and 3 of this game are both quote-unquote 4.5 hours, which means like 7 to 8 hours in Rika time. So they'll probably take 2 streams each. And the issue with that is I don't want to like do the first half of a case on a Saturday and then not finish up that case until the next Friday. So we're doing this case today to prevent that desync in the future. This is the case where Phoenix and Edgeworth have gay sex. Wait, where's my fucking thing? I was gonna do a bit! Hold on! Yeah, sure, why not? Well, I ruined the timing on that. Don't worry about it. What's the song I was talking about in the music channel on your server? I will not check that out right now. I thought the silence was the bit. Listen, if you want Phoenix and Edgeworth to have gay sex, fanfiction.net. Wait, no, sorry. Archive of Our Own. Better. Phoenix Wright. Underage sex, hello? Graphic depictions of violence. No archive warnings apply. Why are there so many underage sex tags on this? I'm not a fan of that. There aren't a whole lot of underage characters in these series. I'm not a fan of what that implies. Rule 34. Fanfic.net is alive? I assume so. I was able to go there. Let me just drink some coffee. Alright. Coffee drink. Alright, chat. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. I have guesses and I don't want them to be right. Can we put Ace Attorney fans down like Old Yeller? Hey, I have guesses and I don't want them to be right. Alright, hold on. Real quick question. Do I have the redeem? Oh, story copy pasta reading. There we go. Don't make me read something not safe for work. Hold on, chat. Wait, no, not archive.org. Archive of Our Own.org. I put my 2 weeks notice in for both my jobs. I'm gonna miss GameStop. Not the work, but the employees were super cool and they didn't smell. I love when my coworkers don't smell. Please use basic hygiene. I like how you specified that you'll miss GameStop, but not the other job. Oh, alright. Ace Attorney. Can I search? Hold on. You specifically said Phoenix and Edgeworth have gay sex, right? Ace Attorney. Okay, hold on. So, randoms. Ace Attorney. Gay sex. $112 results. Alright, buddies. We're never opening this on stream again. We're never ever opening this on stream again. I had to stop a fight that involved a handgun. I will not miss that fucking place. Good. Don't miss it. Move on. Go forth. Hold down the neutral, which is just getting a better job. You know what we can open? What can we open? Your daily is not... I'll do my fucking dailies! Alright, I'm gonna do my dailies. And do you know what I mean by do my dailies? I'm skipping them. You just gotta search MM because people don't always put gay sex in the tags. Okay, but specifically, Hug and Bug asked for gay sex. I thought it would be funny. I don't know what's going on with this, like, splash art. I just know Hong Lu is being pierced by a giant phallic object. Why did my... What was that? We'll worry about it. That's the new Hong Lu ego? Gay sex? Listen, I'm just saying, if Hong Lu doesn't have a bunch of yaoi fan art, I would riot. That man is built for it. Don't ask what I mean by that. My phone really want me to put Hong Lu back shots? That's wild. Go off. Alright, here, I'll do my dailies. Are you ready? Are you ready?
이 정도야 뭐 애들 장난이었죠. 이 정도야 뭐 애들 장난이었죠.
My dailies are done. I should finish leveling up my team. Almost done. It's fine because the hiatus here means that I have plenty of time to save up resources to like actually level my team to avoid getting walled in any more content during the read through. Alright, Dante, dailies are done. Goodbye. I did my dailies, Dante. Alright. Also, hello, Strange Noise. Welcome to the stream. I will make you check in one of these days. You're on my list. Alright, chat. What if we read Yuri manga, or not Yuri manga, what if we just read manga on stream? Wait, we could do that. What list? Yeah, read the Yuri manga. It's not Yuri. Sorry, I saw that the way that they drew this, like, teenage girl who is a yandere, I think? And, I just assumed it was Yuri. My bad. Alright, chat. It's time to read some Yuri manga. Let me see. Can I find Yuri? Hold on. We'll go home. Alright, so, can I search Girls Love? That's a tag, right? That's what they call it? When the villainess is in love. That's not it. Where is genres? Oh, you know what? We can do Dynasty or scans. This happens to me all the time. Can we read Green Tea Bitch? Green Tea Bitch manga decks. Wait. A Yuri story about a girl who insists it's impossible for two girls to get together, completely failing within 100 days. Wait, huh? Dubious consent. Ecchi, insane amounts of title, pay for gay. Wait, pay for gay? What does that mean? Oh, I know what that means. Okay, chat, hold on. It's not say- okay, well, never mind. Green tea, bitch. Oh, you know? Wait, is this the what I think it is? Yeah! I love this one! They're cute! I love... Where did it all go? Wait, why is it upside down now? Okay. I love this one. Pre-serialization previews. She was a good honor student. Theater mode. With eyes like those of a deer. I never thought that she'd be this kind of person. I learned of her secret. And she was a very well-known. So pretty! I heard she was super loose in middle school, too. She's a bitch. She's that kind of girl. I think she has a sugar daddy. She's real good at reeling in guys. Ugh. XX's boyfriend was lured away by her. Green tea... Oh. She was a very well-known green tea bitch in class. Translator note. A green tea bitch refers to a woman who pretends to be pure and innocent, but in fact is manipulative and calculating. Wait for me after school. Otherwise, I won't keep your secret. I was blackmailed by her. To tell the truth, I'm actually kind of rich. Is this alright? I forgot. I forgot this is how they start out the fucking manga. A money relationship? Sugar baby. Mom, so I fell in love with a girl. Huh? A comedic. Nothing I tried worked on her. She's gonna get together with that stupid guy. What do I do? She definitely won't like me. Sob. Alright, dear, don't cry. Mom thought of an idea. A comedic, complete, wifey chasing failure. What is it? It's money. This is hard to read. It's hard to read this. How do you fucking read this on a stream? How do you read this in real time? I can't do this. It's so hard because, like, the bubbles that pop up, like, continuing thoughts. Also, hello, Muffin McFluffin. This is RTX on Ace Attorney, yeah. I got caught up in, like, 5 days. Yeah, I remember just, like, getting on my phone one weekend and going through this whole thing. It's really good. Yeah, it's a visual format, so yeah. But also, this dynamic is good. This dynamic of, like, really fashionable, peppy girl and, like, dark, kind of dweeby looking girl. It's good. It's right up there. But also, I really like stuff like Gyaru and Office Lady pairings. This is why I don't like long strips. You could read Girls X Vampire on Steam. What's stream? Girls X Vampire. Oh my god, wait, it's this one. Thank you for the short hair, Strange Noise. Also, yeah, Mangadex did take down a bunch of stuff because I think they got hit with a, they got hit with, like, copyright cease and desist stuff? Can I read this on stream? I don't know if I can read this on stream. Yeah, DMCA requests. Hold on. We're gonna fit height. There we go. Kufu, fufu. I did it. I did it. I can't do this, chat. Let's just get to Ace Attorney already. Let's just fucking start Ace Attorney. This was a good bit, but it's just like, this is actually hard. It's suggestive at most. I never read it. I didn't see any red tags on the thing, so it's probably safe, but just like trying to read comics and like graphic novel stuff on stream is just too difficult. Let's get to Ace Attorney. Are you telling me that wasn't actually Ace Attorney? No, Muffin McFluffin. Do you know why? It's because it showed a lot of women on screen getting freaky with it and not men on screen getting freaky with it. Let's read Hit VN Library of Ruina. I'm not doing all that. A Yuri story about a girl who insists it's impossible for two girls to get together, completely failing within 100 days, is by the same author as Girls X Vampire and There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover. Unless... That's a good name. I just assumed it was going to take a few minutes to get to Phoenix 6 Edgeworth. Hold on. Actually... Chat. I'm gonna tell you something. And it's secretly, I like, obviously, I like yaoi. I like implied yaoi. That's why I like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Ace Attorney. But also, what I really like is when they take, like, one of the characters and, like, gender bend them. I've seen, like, Yugi X Kaiba, but, like, one of them is a woman. Or both of them are women. Wait, hold on, wait. I might be reawakened to Yuri again. Hold on, wait. These go so hard, actually. Also, this goes hard. Hold on. This goes hard. Love when both of them are women. Wait, hold on. These designs are so good. Why is there so much, like, good art of, like, gender-swapped Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters? Why is there so much good art of gender-swapped Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters? Huh? You know why. I don't know why, actually. Please explain. Hold on. This actually just gave me a really good idea. Hold on. So, me and Serena are going to an anime con this weekend. But like, I was just thinking, like, hold on. Obviously not for this weekend, but wouldn't doing like this as a cosplay go so fucking hard? And like, I don't even think it'd be that difficult. The hardest part of it would be finding the coat, which you could just get a long white trench coat and add, like, sew on the silver buttons. Have you seen the Ace Attorney gender swaps? I have. I'm a really big fan of Edgeworth gender swapped. Rule 63. Oh yeah, the gender bit in Joey is really good. What the? I don't know how I feel about that one. Wait, hold on. This might actually be amazing. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm very normal. I'm very normal about this. I'm extremely normal about this. I'm so extremely normal about this. Anyway, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. See, they all know what Ace Attorney is about. They all know. New Rika confirmed? I'm the same old Rika. Anyway. Yeah, I'm very happy that people came in here, probably clicked on the Ace Attorney tag and saw me just to watch me looking that up. Let's start the actual fucking game now. Don't distract me anymore, chat. Neurons activated? Yeah. Is my thing updated? It is. It's Ace Attorney time, chat. Right. But distractions is our greatest skill? True! We take one more hour turn to 3. Alright, chat. Hello, everyone. My name is Rika Readman, comic book librarian VTuber. We are back with yet another presentation of Ace Attorney. Excuse me, Ace Attorney, but Trials and Tribulations. Wait. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Huh? Why didn't that work? Hold on. Twitch channel points. That one worked. Getting echoed? Right? Just this? That's weird. Okay! Yay! It must just be a momentary, hiccup. Anyway, chat. Welcome. So, here's the thing. Why? Why would you do such a thing? You gonna bug to me IRL for me IRL? Yeah, we make one more hour turn to 3. I love when I have to clean the house and it's just like, I'll do it like in an hour. And then it's like 11 p.m. at night. It wouldn't be an intro without the bonks? Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, so last weekend we finished. Why? Last weekend we finished Ace Attorney Justice for All. And most importantly, we got to see Francisca von Karma's crying face. Anyway, so we're starting Trials and Tribulations, which, honestly, is my first... It was my first Ace Attorney game. But also, like, very many... I was still identifying as a male when I played it. So, that'll tell you how long ago it was. Godot? Also, last week you didn't give Phoenix the whip. Listen. Don't fucking worry about it. Anyway, don't worry about it. I didn't post on... Hold on. I'm so fucking stupid, chat. I did not post on my social medias that I'm live. Hold on. Oops, teehee, I'm live. I didn't post that I'm live on fucking social media. Trials and Tribulations. So anyway, so Trials and Tribulations. It's the first game that I played in the series. I don't remember much of it. However, if you know anything about me, it's that, I really like Godot an unnatural amount. I think that dude is cool as hell. He's one of my favorite, not just like Ace Attorney characters, but fictional characters overall. I'm gonna be honest with you. The fact that I really like coffee may or may not have been an influence from that character. Yeah, I already liked coffee, but, you know, I extra like coffee because of him. So I'm excited. I'm excited to get through this game. Phoenix will get the whip when he earns it. Yeah, Phoenix, you gotta be a good boy and earn the whip. And that goes for any of you, chat. If you're a good boy or girl or it or they, you can get the whip too. Don't worry about it. Edgewood. Rika, I slept in. Good morning, Gillial. I just started the game. If you sleep in again, you'll be on time for tomorrow. That is a good idea. I was very much a Godot simp when I played this game, but Astrid disapproved. Why? Why? Hold on. Give me one sec. Okay. Sorry, I was gonna go to the other room. I was gonna see if Astrid was awake, so I could be like, "Why do you hate Godot?" But I think they're busy, so I'm not gonna do all that. Edgeworth can't get the whip because you didn't give it to him? Yeah, well, you know, I'm kink shaming. It's like, that goes for any of you chat. Hold on. Why are you... Hold on. This is slander. Hello, an hour after 10. Welcome to the stream. I love Godot. Godot's my favorite character in Ace Attorney. He's a cool guy. I mean, he's not like a good guy, but he's a cool guy. He looks cool. I believe in toxic people. Oh, you know what? I gotta edit that quote because we gotta credit that to Schaub. He's a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. Exactly. Alright, chat. Hold on. Enough distractions, chat. Let's get started. We are spending way too long just like yapping about random stuff. I promise, I do not have ADHD or anything of the sort, but it's very easy for me to get to get derailed, as opposed to being very easy to get railed. You know, let's start the game. Alright. Trials and tribulations. Let's start. Play this game. Yo, hold up. Did Mia always have long hair like that? Also, fucking Phoenix Wright looks like a dweeb. Oh, what? Let's begin, chat. Let's begin. Also, if you ever need me to turn the volume up or down, let me know, okay? Let's play Turnabout Memories, Episode 1 of Trials and Tribulations. How did I get into this mess? Why? Why did I do that? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Can't believe Phoenix Wright killed a man. 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial. April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Hi, Delancia. Welcome to the stream. Mama, Mama, just killed a man. What is it? Put a gun inside his head. Put a gun up to his head. Pulled the trigger, now he's dead? Right? I'm not white. I don't listen to Queen, sorry. Put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead. I'm so sorry to anyone who's offended by that statement. But also, I'll stand by it. Yep, that's it. Okay. April 11th, 9:40 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Woo, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning.
Ah, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed.
Let go of my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said. And quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday. About the case, I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts.
Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have. I think.
Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
Cough. Sniffle. Good morning there, everybody! Chat. If Phoenix Wright, who objectively is a bumbling idiot, can be COVID conscious and mask up, why can't you? Mask up, gang. Especially when you go into crowded areas. The more you know. Good morning there, everybody. Good morning. Trying to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine. No prob. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up. All the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way. I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Also, hi, Tiny Satan. Thank you for checking in. Please let go of my shirt. That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm gonna win. For my client, and for myself. Anytime I'm not in my car or my house, I'm wearing a mask. I don't wear a mask when I exercise because I fucking suffocate. But yeah, like whenever I have to go shopping, or like I go out to a con or a tournament, I'm just like constantly masked up. Go out to a restaurant, etc., etc. I have a conservative friend who told me that masks cause more respiratory issues than COVID. Huh? Alright, buddy. Oh, nice, you're playing as Boob's lawyer? Yeah, we're playing as Boob's lawyer. I must make my ugliness other people's problem? True! Alright. Court time. April 11th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Holy fuck, he has hair.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? Sorry, I had to drink water.
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense.
Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you?
Yes, well...
You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? That's not fair. That's cheating. Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. Rika, she's barely been on screen for 5 minutes. How can you already be this thirsty? You know what the funny thing about that statement is, Muffin McFluffin? I'm not even that into Mia. I just like pointing out her boobs because they're so prominent. And that's how I decided to shave this man's head. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as evidence.
Crime photo 1 added to the court record.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. And the truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. Don't say that to, I am a gentleman, if you will. A what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Ah, a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause. Go on. Please say you know at least this much.
Fine. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just press tab here.
And now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
Electrocution. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new, super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Hold on, I forgot to set my mood lighting. No. Mood lighting. Give me just a sec. Window? Phoenix? Mood lighting set, chat. Definitely couldn't have guessed that from the downed power lines in the photo, yeah. Can we kill this guy? I agree. Well, apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Bad blood?
What do you mean? Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. You really don't like this guy's smug attitude?
That's Winston Payne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know? Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant?
Let's see. He currently has a cold. Fourth-year pharmacology student. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago.
And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Wait. I need supporting evidence for it? Evidence?
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it into old Graybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into old Graybeard's face.
Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
This really fluffy looking girl. Take that! Wait, her take that is funny. The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
Oh, he's done it again. But before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye?
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now, I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means, what did you do before you were arrested?
Oh, achoo, achoo! I was a university student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug Swallow, but I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was... Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us?
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. Look at this fucking dweeb. Look at this fucking dweeb. Witness testimony, the victim and I. Unfortunately, we got an ad break coming up, chat. Please enjoy some words on stream before we get Phoenix's testimony. See ya! You know, chat, I keep thinking about what Gillian said, that her wife hates Godot. And I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, why would you hate Godot? He's so cool. But then remember, there's a lot of, like, debates and arguments online about him being, like, misogynistic and stuff. And you know what I have to say to that? I would let a man be misogynistic towards me if he was that hot. I'm just saying. I know in the English version, the localization, he's portrayed as Latin. So, you know, that adds to it. Anyway, let's continue, chat. Also, I got bread. I walk into that. Hello, KJ Saint. Welcome to the stream. Who's the borderline? What do you mean by who's the borderline? Like, what's the boundary there? Alright, I will hydrate. I just ate bread. From would-let and not to let. Like in this game? Let's say characters I would let be misogynistic and or racist to me in this game. Would let them. Godot? Who else? Who was I very normal? Adrian? Adrian Andrews? And, there's gotta be someone in the first game who I would let do that. Charlie. Mia? No, I'm not into Mia that much. And would not? Oh, would not let. That's easy. Edgeworth? Franziska? Dahlia? Meow Mao? Mao Mao Mao? I'd let Franziska be misogynistic to me. I know what you are. Alright, chat. It's time. Witness's testimony. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. How would you know he was British?
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right. Well, like I said, I'm not a killer. Well, it looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be... This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination?
He's right. And it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions?
If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? That there was a lie? A contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright. Tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Cross-examination. The victim and I. Oh, you're playing Mia? I liked her cases. She's great. I like her outfit here. In this timeline. She's a lawyer and she never heard of cross-examination. It's okay, so like this is her second case, but also you would think you would remember that you had to cross-examine the witness in your first case. Mia Fey, Slayer of Lies. Mia Flayer of Lies. Bro, I'm not guilty. Mia Bet. Hey, Getsilius, welcome to the stream. I would let Max be misogynist to me. I hardly knew the guy, specifically the guy who lives at this exact address since this exact date, who was this blood type and born on this day. Exactly. I admit I was there. Okay, so... let's see. But I'm not a killer, all I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I hardly never even talked to that stuck-up British. Let's just press everything for now. I admit I was there. Hold it! Wait, I like her, hold it. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered. Hi, Mytha, thank you for checking in. Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened, anyway. Objection! Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Achoo! 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 Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence, huh?
Oh, you bumped into each other by accident. All you did was find his body. What do you mean by that? But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. Hold it. You say you found the body, so who called the police? Huh? Achoo! Achoo! Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock.
What? Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Achoo! 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 Did you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I hardly knew the guy to begin with. You know, I saw the body, but I was walking over there. This Phoenix guy does seem kind of sus. Perfectly reasonable reaction to seeing a body. Stress sneeze is wild. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Hold it. So, you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is... I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Now see here. You can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day.
Well... I guess I did know his name. News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly.
Who is this Dolly person?
Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet.
But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage it on your own from this point?
I can handle it myself. I just misclicked. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're gonna state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Okay, Mia. One more time, from the very beginning of his testimony. This was Phoenix's Larry phase? You mean when he was pathetic? I mean, he's still kind of pathetic, but, you know. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Hold it! Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Achoo! Well, Mr. Wright?
No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. Wait.
Huh?
Objection. Sorry, wait, how does she say it? Objection. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back.
Miss Fay, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket.
The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me.
Mia, you've made our client cry.
Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyways. Didn't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. What does the P stand for? That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but... What was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. You lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Huh? Maybe the P stands for pathetic. Like we think he is. Huh? Your Honor, I'd like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene. That's a really specifically up-close photo. Also, the time on that clock says, 3:05? 3 p.m.? Yeah.
What's this? In the victim hand, it's...
Objection. Hello, Ron Constantine. Welcome to the stream.
It's Cold Killer X.
Objection! Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. Objection! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. What? Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Order! Order in the court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
The victim's watch stopped at the time of death. Why does the prosecutor think the victim wants to help identify their killer? Good question. Cold Killer X does more than kill colds. If only they didn't pack those pills full of bullets. The feeds. Oh no. Can't believe Cold Killer X is just a killer. 305. That will be important later, clearly. Kills colds dead. Judge years later went to that boy from years later who was blubbering and sneezing everywhere. Yeah, it's fine. The judge... Who was it? Someone said the judge... Yeah, Delantia said the judge doesn't have object permanence. Alright, Crime Photo 2 added to the court record. Cold Killer X added to the court record. Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, you have some kind of explanation for all of this. This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks! My poor, poor hemorrhoids!
What the fuck are you talking about? Witness testimony. What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 o'clock, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. And then we kissed. No, wait. Oh, you know what? This is before Phoenix Wright met Edgeworth, so yeah. That could happen. He's talking about his hemorrhoids. Why are you talking about your hemorrhoids in a court of law? He can't sit.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Achoo! 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 I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Wait, Phoenix knew Edgeworth as kids. Wait, that's right. Never mind. They're childhood friends. Which, I'm a big fan of, like, fiction where it's like childhood friends become lovers. It's cute. Ace Attorney gotta be my favorite one.
Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination.
Please, Mr. Wright, don't tell any more lies. Childhood friends become what? Lovers. Well, okay, when they fucking grow up. When they grow up and become adults, they become lovers. Not children. Not... You know what I mean! Childhood friends. Childhood roommates. Then he learns Edgeworth is doing fuck shit, then studies to become a lawyer. Actually, is he studying to become a lawyer right now? I don't know if he is. Is he? Alright. What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. Hold it. Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never. But that day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. Let me see, hold on. A third-year art... Oh yeah, he is an art student right now. Ron Constantine has it right. Not even a lawyer. Not even doing law, damn. Wait, wasn't Edgeworth the whole reason he wanted to go into law? Why is he studying art? Velociraptor. That day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is...
My, kind of embarrassing. She's my, sweetheart. Ooh woo.
What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Huh?
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is. Amnesia test.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see.
He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. Hold it! Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist, I see.
Oh, sorry. One sec. One sec, let me be right back, hold on. Oh, where did that come from? Let me be right back. Okay. Sorry, chat. Cold Killer X got me. No. Okay. Hello, Noob6915. Yes, that was your first chat. Hold on. I have evidence against that. Because you have one message from March 16th, 2025. Not, in fact, your first message. Objection. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Okay, we're back. Sorry, chat. Sorry. So... I didn't realize it. But, so... I usually have dinner, like, a bit before I stream, right? So, like, I kind of had, like, a, kind of, bigger dinner today? And then I went for a jog. Which is not a good combination, apparently. Because, like, I was drinking water, and, like, I'm like, oh, I think my stomach might be, like, might still be at max capacity, because it's like, ugh. I'm not gonna say it because it's gross, but, like, you know. Uncomfortable throat stuff. And so I was just like, oh, fuck. I'm okay now, but, I might have to take it easy so I don't have to drink a bunch of water. Because apparently I'm gonna, like, just try to throw that back up if I drink too much water. You wait for your stomach to settle? No, I want you to know, I literally, like, finished dinner as I was ending my shift. And then immediately went out for a jog, and we're just like, oh, now I am dealing with the consequences of that. Oh. You got auto subtitles? I do, yeah. Acid reflux? I do get acid reflux pretty bad, so I gotta be really careful. My stomach is not strong. I'm 10 years younger than you, and I knew that was a bad idea. See, I'm 10 years older than you, and have no regard for myself. This is clearly not in America, because nobody would be wearing a mask in America. True! Japanifornia. I did survive Hectic Sketcher. Also, welcome, Noob6915. I wasn't here before. It must have been the wind. Why do you look proud of that? Anyway, let's continue, chat. Sorry for the distraction. The disruption. Now that I am not threatening to hurl randomly... just in case, I'm actually going to disable the hydrate routine. Because, you know, I don't think I can handle that right now. I gotta be careful about how much I drink. Alright. I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. He was calling himself Heisenberg. And he was, like, carrying around these little sugar packets. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity. I just saw it disappear. Thanos snapped out of existence.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details? Tell me about the timing. So, you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45.
Yeah, pretty sure.
That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always in the lab whipping up something. Well, looks like he's right about the time anyway. A witness, let's go on with your testimony. Hold on, we gotta press the other option. Let's press about the pharmacology department. Oh, you know what? Hold on, forget about it. I've gotten everything I need from the statement. It's time to move on. Okay, hold on. Because we got interrupted, let me redo the whole thing. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. Hold it. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist? I see.
I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details? Tell me about the pharmacology department. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high-voltage cables everywhere. High-voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high-voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. I don't think there's an objection here. I don't think there's a contradiction, but... Stop at the time of death. So that would be 3:05? Yeah. Mr. Wright, yo, we gotta cook, yo! Oh my god, Maya. Mr. Wright, yo! We gotta cook, yo! She would say it with the same, like, energy and cadence as what's his name's wife? You know, the suburban, middle-aged suburban white lady says, yo! We talked for a bit, and then at around 3 o'clock, we split up. Yes, Skylar, thank you. Hold it. So what was it you were talking about? Oops. You know, achoo, cough! That maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime. I wish that were true. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. Hold it. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Well, I missed what she said. Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Achoo! Achoo! Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. Hold it. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals. So, I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. We all love Ryuichi Naruhodo, don't we? I'm just saying. If Ace Attorney had a different main character... No, I actually like him. I like him. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. Hold it. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly. Just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden.
I think that's enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright.
I thought your name was Judge.
Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor?
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is... You are correct, Your Honor. How old is Mia? Right now, she is... I don't know. But I think she's like 2 or 3 years older than Phoenix, right? Oh, is she in her mid-20s right now? I thought she was like 3 years older than Phoenix, but I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of making that up. So she would, if that's the case, she would be like 24, but I would believe, yeah, like 24, 26 range. You are correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. We could establish the murder method. 27, 28 when she died. Okay. We can totally establish the murder method here, chat. Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Faye?
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
It's literally right there. Take that. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
Right here. Take that! Well, naturally, it's right here.
That's... What is that?
A severed electrical cable, I believe. Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cable...
Chat, no, be normal, okay? Listen, the judge is like 500 years old. He predates electricity. You know, when he was growing up, there weren't electric cables. It's fine that he doesn't know about live wires. Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Leave Udgy alone? No, Pearl's not here for me to bully, so the judge is the next target. Yeah, he predates object permanence too, exactly. Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now. The victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high-voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was... the defendant. How? How would he have... How would you have used it as a weapon? First of all, hold on. No. Look how high up that is. And also, like... How did he sever it? And also, how would he have grabbed it to use it as a weapon without getting hurt himself? This is the worst. This is the worst prosecution I have ever seen. When he was growing up, they had to use elbow grease and spears to get their mammoth meat. Pain's gonna have to explain how one uses the cable as a weapon without dying. I'm saying. This one judge deals with every single case in the universe. Leave him alone. Strange Noise gets it. Alright, you know what? Alright. I'll let it pass. He's allowed. That feels like a stretch of logic. Points at the umbrella. Why is the umbrella, like, bent? Welcome to Japan. About gravity or force in gravity. The defendant. Aching!
That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
Well, let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, the leather holds fingerprints quite well. You mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
Order! 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 That's enough! I think we can conclude that there's no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we're done!
Mr. Grossberg.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia.
Why does bro keep talking about his hemorrhoids for 5 years?
I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor.
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Hold it!
Do you have something further to add, Miss Fay?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Fay? No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. Objection! We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. Wait a minute. Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened. Objection. But I've already told you, Mr. Wright. There's no need for further... I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead.
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about
that girl.
Stop it! Don't talk about her like that.
What you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are.
But please give me one more chance to explain. This time, I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim.
I'm not.
I'm not saying that.
It feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake.
You know, it's okay. We can let Phoenix Wright die here. Why did you clip that? Don't do that. Oh. Testimony when I pushed the victim. Let me see. With Cold Killer X, anything's possible. Jot that down. I find it funny how they hype up the tiniest bit of evidence so much. Thank you for the follow, Noob6915. Don't mention your hemorrhoids for 5 minutes. Impossible challenge. If only he'd sick those hemorrhoids on Cold Killer X, the battle of the century. Damn. Yo. Does anyone here remember the Harlem Shake? Is that before some of yours time? I'm not a fan of the hemorrhoids talk for sure, yeah. Harlem Shake. Clip it and ship it. I remember. It was barely my time. So, when I was younger, and like, the Harlem Shake like thingy was like trending on social media, I was part of a competitive team for fighting games for Marvel vs. Capcom, right? Wait, I never saw the original, I just saw like the parodies of it, but I was on this... It wasn't esports back then, but like, you know, like esports, basically. I was on a team, a local team, for fighting games. And, they really, really wanted to record a stupid Harlem Shake video. So we just, like, all, like, took our positions in the dude's house and just did, like, the stupidest shit ever. And I'm willing to bet you can probably still find it on YouTube. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna look for that real fast. If I can find this in one YouTube search, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, thank God. You cannot find it. Oh, thank God. Alright. Good. Anyway. Harlem Shake. That shit's old. I'm 37, so I predate Harlem Shake. Yeah, I'm like 33, so I also predate it by a good amount. I remember it existing, but I don't remember anything about it. Winter. It's okay. It's okay to be ignorant of some things. Mainly do the Harlem Shake. Alright, testimony. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Shove! I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Well, the explanation is really quite simple. Apartment complex? I find it quite simple. Phoenix, right? When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock. And that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
Technically, that wouldn't be murder, then. That would just be manslaughter. I think. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Doofus. Miss Faye. Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. I didn't realize I was in turnabout mode. You have to believe me. I was there 3,000 years ago when you had to sit there and wait for the tortured screams of a dying robot every time you wanted to get on the net. Cat. Do any of y'all remember Net Zero? Did anyone else remember, like, having dial-up internet and having to, like, get the, like, free trial discs from the grocery store, newspaper, phone books or whatever? And, like, you would sign up for it, and then the only way you'd be able to access internet is they have the, like, really annoying, like, ticker that is always above your internet browser, and it counts down, like, 2 hours for your free trial on the internet. And, like, you had to click an ad in that time to refresh it. I don't know. Is it just me? Shoutouts to Net Zero. I don't know what happened to them. The AOL CDs? Okay, yeah, so y'all had AOL. I had Net Zero. We are not the same. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. Hold it! So, what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl.
Is that all?
Yup.
Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Hold it. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Right, there was nothing like that at all. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt.
I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. Hold it! A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap! You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Clearly, Your Honor, you don't own an air fryer. It was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. That's not That's not what electrocution sounds like. Objection! You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more details. Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So, try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Could it have been... Yes? Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! And when I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. And then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye. What do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well, of course it's important. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important! No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. Ah! How perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. Hold it. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you are certain of this. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time, knitting it for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of our love.
Oof! My stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia.
I'm so sorry.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. Hold on. Is the umbrella important? It probably is. She's gonna give you a concussion. I like how she's just like allergic to words of endearment. Yeah, it's not under him. I think that is, yeah. Hold it. Objection! Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on. If I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. But what do you mean by that? Take another look at the crime scene photo. Oops. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No!
Order, order, order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Oh, well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
Umbrella added to the court record. But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind. Objection! According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. But
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
no!
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Phoenix's testimony.
Well done, Mia. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
Let me guess. You have another witness? Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. That's such a good animation. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
See y'all in a few minutes, chat. It's ad break time. Why? Why does this keep happening? Wow. I was promised ads rigged. Sadly, we had to go to Twitch to get the ads. Shame that Twitch gets all the good stuff over there. Yeah. But you see YouTubers. They also get the funny emotes. Until you guys get me to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you don't get emotes until then. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Did the clip of you saying your hemorrhoids are doing the Harlem Shake? No. Moon jellies. Goodness, we don't have any lame stuff like emotes. Hello, Dale. Welcome to the stream. If one more person stays after close, I am just gonna trespass them. Yeah. When I raid out, y'all gotta leave. File out of here. Bitches. Anyway. Let's continue. Chat. It's time. Let me drink water. And by time, I mean April 11, 11:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Right? Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. I must confess I sometimes stay later than stream. Well, Muffin, that's just because you're the most dedicated Rika amigo. Also, hello, Stab. Welcome to the stream. More like pie-sexual? Pie-sexual. I like that. I'm not bisexual. I like, 3.14 genders. I don't know how that's possible, but... You know. Also, there's a lot of them, so you gotta take your pick. I love Young Phoenix. He's a goober. Hello, Metagame Face. You're a goober. Welcome to the stream. Dolly and I... We first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, why is that on the side? One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here! Take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then... She took it off before she gave it to me. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
Why would you give a piece of jewelry to someone you've known for like an hour at most? How do you decide that you're how do you decide you're in love with somebody you just met like 2 hours ago? Hello? Our major law minor is insane, you know. Guys, gals, monarchs, and the .14 is catgirls. Damn, catgirls aren't real. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little dolly. It certainly is a little bottle, alright. It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Dahlia's present. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl. Asking for a present back like that. Almost like she's scheming something.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne, 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was, but how did you...
Chat.
I just got flashbanged.
August 27th is my birthday. This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse.
What's this? A newspaper clipping?
Let's see. Murder in the courthouse?
Murder? What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases. Am I correct?
An article from 8/28, almost 8 months ago. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
Yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Yeah, sorry, we had an ad break. To be continued. Putting a to be continued in the tutorial case is some wild work. What in the sweet potato? Hello, Zeon the potato. Welcome to the stream. Grossbergs, you're done punching me, right? Right? Gotta head to the library for my hemorrhoids. Rika is the murderer. Yeah, I was just a little silly that day, you know? I don't know what year this is supposed to take place in. Hold on. Let me see. Turnabout memories. Let me just check this real quick. Turnabout memories year. 2014. So in 2014, I was 23? I was 23 years old, which means I would have been probably playing fighting games. I probably would have been at a tournament. I don't know about that exact day, but I was playing fighting games. I was murdering someone in a courthouse, yeah. Pronounce the I like the actual letter. Zion. Like, yeah, okay. The first case in GAA has two to be continueds? Call that power creep. We gotta make sure you're ready for the real game to be continued screens. Also, thank you for the follow. Great Ace Attorney is hefty, so is the second one. Yeah. I'm not judging her for murdering someone. Heaven knows we all need hobbies, but it's fun to accuse her. Yeah, see, Muffin says Rika's the murderer. God forbid a girl have hobbies. You know, just a little bit of manslaughter, you know? Alright, let's continue. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Court, Courtroom number 2.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. What? That doesn't work on this one. I'll do it fucking manually. Hold on. Y'all gotta realize, when I say the redeems won't work on the little redeem thing, you're gonna understand it's not gonna work. There you go. Spoiled ass. Thank you for the resub, Winter. Oh shit. Anyway. The next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. What is with this butterflies? What's with this stiff silence?
In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, so take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Can't believe he actually said that. Cat. I don't know if this is spoilers, because I do remember how I do remember hit bits and pieces of this game. However, one thing I very clearly remember is I fucking love Dahlia. She's like one of my favorite characters. And if you've been watching me long enough, you know what kind of characters I like. You'll understand. You can't see my shit-eating grin because this model doesn't have that good of a expression, but you see it enough. My ass spoiled, does it smell? Oh shit, oh cute. Winston Poopin' Pants Pain. Poop Pants Pain. Cinderella ass character. Should we get these butterflies out of here? While you're in Fumo mode, you got Omoga size? I'm not sus. To take no one at their word, the judge lied as naturally as he breathed. No, it's fine, because you know what? These cases are what traumatized him. In the future. Do you like girls who act innocent but's actually a crash out? No. Well, no, yeah, actually. Yeah. That's the type I tend to be attracted to, in real life. I never said I had healthy relationships or interests. Though my my current girlfriend might be the only one I've dated who is not a crash out. You can't be calculated? You know. Listen, alright. When I was younger, there was a running joke among my friend circle, which is just that I kept attracting and I kept being attracted to toxic white women. And you know what Dahlia Hawthorne is? Anyway, let's continue. Oh, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
Hello, Dun Dun Patapon. Welcome to the stream. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. Thank you for checking in.
And I will bash them with my gavel.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You're also nice. I almost feel right at home. Not at all.
It was nothing.
If we may move on now. What is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. What? Okay, hold on. What is with these, like, random, like... What's with all the, like, random pop culture references in just this case alone? This game is old. I didn't think they would, like, date it this hard, though. This is all stuff. I mean, like, okay, this game obviously came out probably when I was a teenager or close to a teenager. But it's just like, man. This game is old. Is the state of localization at the time? Yeah, SOG reference. Yeah. Screen caps that random people would think are fake. You know what? We're gonna screen cap it. We're gonna post this on Blue Sky. We're gonna post this on social media. Surely this game won't date itself within like 10 years. Mia Fey saying, well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the Try 5 years. Oh, fair enough. It's also the state of thing I will not say because I'm scared I'll get banned writing. Understandable. Sure, this game won't date itself within like 10 years, try 5 years. You know how it is. Junk writing. I love Junk Warrior. Alright. Sir? Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Yes, yes. I can see why you'd say that.
He's gonna be a tough witness, alright. Can I just say something? What is with this judge? And being, like, weirdly simpy towards, women who are dubiously younger than him. First, it was the blonde 16-year-old from the circus. Now it's Dahlia Hawthorne. I gotta start writing the Google Doc on the judge here. I'd sooner simp for Mia. Like, okay, here's the thing. I think this version of Mia, she's pretty hot, right? Like, I'm not, like, super into Mia. But, like, this version of her looks really good. I like it. I respect her here. But at least she's not a teenager, or a 20-year-old. Didn't Archibald simp for April May, too? Who was April? Probably. She had her boobs out, so... Dahlia is at least an adult, unlike the 16-year-old. Barely, but yeah. Also, hello, Dancing Mango, welcome. The game is a parody of the Japanese legal system, so maybe something about that. Yeah. I don't know anything about the Japanese legal system. So it could be. She's gonna be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
Witness testimony. What I witnessed. I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then, suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed.
What?
And that's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. Thank you for checking in, Freakus.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Objection! Young lady. As old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Supreme Junk Eatery. I love eating junk. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth. But I would never... Hold it. There's more... That's more than enough. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Teehee. You haven't changed a bit, Mia Fey. What's this? So, you two are acquainted? Hey, that should be enough to, invalidate the case right now, by the way. Yes, we've met before. Once. No fake. Alright, we gotta chill with the peanut gallery insults there.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Faye. Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie. The pompadour? Am I blind? Okay, to be fair, because this case is set 5 years in the past? So, like, this is before he finished going bald. According to you, the defendant didn't do anything wrong, never takes a witness at the word he says. What I witnessed. I had been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. However... Wait, fuck, never mind. I don't have the, I don't have the thing that says that he pushed him. Fuck. That's when Feeny noticed I was there. What is his testimony again? The victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when it happened. Alright, let's start pressing, chat. I was gonna make a comment, but I'm like, nah. Hold it. Now, unless I'm mistaken, Feeny, Mr. Wright, is in the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmacology building? Oops. Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry.
Oh, cool! Oh, wonderful! It's that humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes?
Nothing left to do? When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend.
Is that a threat?
That's supposed to be poetry. Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through that back area.
Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I went to enter the courthouse, I always walked through the front doors.
How else would you enter? Teleportation? Feeny and Dougie, and they were talking behind the building. Hold it. So, who is this Dougie person? Oh, I'm sorry. Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So, what were Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined.
That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level.
Why am I being demonized here?
Please, go on. What did you see next?
Rika, I'm proud of you for not calling him Dick Swallow. No, see, that's not funny. That's not funny. Because it doesn't make sense. Listen, if they had a character named Richard, or Rich, then I could say Dick. Because it's valid. Doug Swallow, though? All I can make fun of him is being funny. But, you know, like... Doug Funny from, Doug? That old ass... Chat, are you old enough to know about Doug? That, like, old cartoon? Alright. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. I'm so glad my chat is old enough for Doug. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Your Recess? I loved Recess, actually. Yeah, Doug was kind of weird. Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim. Is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? I think... one of these has to be the way to show that they had touched tips. I think... the umbrella. I think the umbrella has to be it. My sis quote Courage a lot. I think Courage might have been like... I didn't have cable, so that's one of the shows I couldn't watch. feeble eyes are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never. Objection! Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It's already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim. What? And there's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
He is so cool.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, fuck. No, shit. No, I misclicked. Hold on, no, I don't want to read that because it's not canon that we must... It's not canon that we had to see that. Alright, here we go. Testimony.
Objection. You say you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me.
I love this fucking animation so much, chat. Alright, you know what? I revised my opinion on Mia. She's great. She's hot. She's great. I love her.
That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Objection! Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. Objection! But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. What? May I have a moment to answer?
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So, the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case.
She didn't say there was lightning, she said there was thunder. However, that's very important. Let's see. Can't hear you without my glasses. Okay, hold on. I can't hear you without my glasses is real, though. Listen, because the thing for me is if I don't have my glasses on and I can't see, I can't focus very well because I can't see. Which then means I'm focusing less on what I'm hearing, and it's harder to hear as a result. Heard it, Doug, but I haven't watched it.
I know stuff like DuckTales, Scooby-Doo, and stuff. You know what I really like is like a pup named Scooby-Doo. That was one that I grew up with that I liked a lot. Things I do for love when talking about my cat. Gotta take a shower, too much thinking of Phoenix and Edgeworth fraught. I did remove Hydrate because of the thing earlier, Hug and Bug. You gotta pay attention. Goober, go fraught. Go enjoy your shower. Chat, hit Hug and Bug with that fraughting time emote. It's the confidence, isn't it? Yeah, Mia's great because of her confidence. I love her. It's way different from, like, bumbling, dumb Phoenix. It's great. There was lightning. That's what could change the case. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice? He said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, but what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh! I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy, anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt.
It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now if you don't— OBJECTION! I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day at that location. What? What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit,
And who is this affidavit from?
the pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor. So you're saying the equipment lost power because— Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable. Okay, but how are you gonna prove Phoenix did it? Stupid ass. Also, yeah, the coroner would be able to tell if it was random lightning or like a a current of from an electrical wire. I'm certain. According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break. Due to some sort of impact? I feel like that's more the fault of the safety people. Alright.
However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor, I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
That's a good question. Who or what caused the cable to break? This is not related. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact. What if... the umbrella, maybe? Who or what? Maybe the umbrella. Found broken near an electrical pole. Because, like, what if... what if the umbrella had, like, been flung up at the cable, it snapped because the cable is thicker than it, and that was the bump? Take that! This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Well, Your Honor.
I believe that the only thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense.
Ah, that was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor. Ouch, that was harsh. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance. Imagine someone slid on the cable with the umbrella and drop-kicked them.
Well then, let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
I don't know, Doug? Take that? Why would I know this? Hold on. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. So this broke at 2:55 p.m. Necklace. Victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. Victim's watch stopped at the time of death. There's no way it would have been the bottle, would it have been? Crime took place behind an IVU building. So, it snapped. There is a umbrella here? This dude is here. He died with his wrist around Cold Killer X. Which is really weird. I think it would... I feel like you would have... This is the only other thing that makes sense. Take that? No? Hold on, I'm not understanding the logic here. It's time to present everything, chat. Tutorial case takes off the tutorial gloves. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? What else would it be? There's an obvious thing here that really bugs me. What'd they say before this? They said... So what they said was... There is an affidavit that says that this cable snapped at 2:55 p.m. due to some sort of impact. And now we're like, okay, wait, what caused it to snap? You know, can you prove that something caused it to snap? To prove that Phoenix Wright didn't do it? But like... Huh? Yeah, the profiles are options. It's one of these three. I already presented Doug. Clearly the judge did it. It'd be funny if I just accused her randomly. Take that. Okay. So, let's see. Let's hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Grossberg's hemorrhoids did it? I'm just gonna present everything. You're not gonna tell me that we actually have to implicate Phoenix Wright here, do we? This is not how you defend someone accused of murder by saying, oh yeah, this guy broke the thing and made the murder weapon available. Huh? Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that?
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage.
Huh?
How is this? This is not helping your case. Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted. Well, no, that's not the time. The time is different. Objection! I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. It doesn't make sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order! Order in the court!
Oh, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have done it.
Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation? She said some things that are a little different than I remember them. What the? Please, just once more. May I please testify one last time? Please, Mr. Judge. Please, ooh-woo.
Of course it's alright. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. Chat. We gotta kill Rika? Why? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong, chat. I literally never do anything wrong. I am absolved of all crime. Cause ooh-woo? No. I'm the tax collector. You cannot fault me for saying ooh-woo. I'm immune to the fines, just like real tax collectors. Alright. What I witnessed, part 2. The truth is, Beanie pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole, and that's when the cable broke. Then, Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping, and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. No.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Feeny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
There are two things that we can immediately cross out here. Feeny pushed him twice. First time was the electrical pole, then he chased after him, crashed into him from behind. Cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute, which is inaccurate because the autopsy report and this are 5 minutes apart. Wait, that's not it? Your Honor, what do you think of the witness's statement?
I don't really see any problem with it.
Actually, I don't either.
Well then, what are you making a fuss for? Think before you speak, young lady.
Okay, so maybe it's the watch then? Yeah, have a good night, Winter. Looks like you missed the mark on that one, Mia. I just have to tell the truth after she gives multiple false testimonies. The watch. Objection! That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this picture? Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. Thank you for the penguin. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Fay.
Well, my point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, what exactly happened during this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Thank you for the Rodion.
Order! Order in the court!
This is nonsense! The real murderer! Objection! Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Objection! Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Oh, there was a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Fay, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready.
Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Fay. Now then, Miss Fay, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
Mia rubbing her hands together in her mind with the most skeeving smile. I'm about to end this whole... She's like, I'm about to end this whole bitch's career. The real killer Dick Gumshoe. Only one person could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Oh yes, Mr. Cream Pie. Muffin, you're glad I can't time out YouTubers, or YouTube chatters. Alright, we're presenting. Take that! It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. How? Can you? Objection! The defense is grasping at straws. 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. You're gonna hop off for sleep anyways. Have a good night if you're leaving now.
Order! Order! Miss Faye! But what? I mean, what? That is to say...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim, and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge. You are...
Hold it!
Your Honor, please. I have something I want to say.
Achoo!
You? What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat. Bailiff, grab that man.
Achoo, achoo. Leave my dolly alone. Achoo, cough. That boy.
He's gotten himself in way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
A report on the incident 8 months ago. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
You'd better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Oh, well, really, Your Honor. May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't you worry, dear. I have the situation well in hand. Sniffle! Go right ahead. Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Objection! I told you that you should let me handle this. Weep! Sorry, but please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear. I hate her. A little bit. She's a brat.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
But further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Objection! What could that possibly have to do with this case? Objection! The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. Wait, hold on. Sorry, that auto mod stuff happened there. I think. Alright, Zion, say it again. How I met my Feeny. I don't know why Twitch auto mod stuff is kind of goofy. I've been noticing it a lot when I watch other friends' chats too. I don't know if they're updating stuff. What I miss? She basically said, Phoenix pushed him into an electrical wire and killed him. Teehee. I think she literally said teehee during her testimony, too. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Why did Phoenix have to chime in there?
Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her.
Huh? That's such a basic thing to say, Grossberg. Read the report. It's one of the most important documents in the series. Where's the report? On the incident 8 months ago. Hey, that's my birthday. Yeah, okay. Ingested poison. Traces of poison were found in the coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity on the suspect's person. Unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Interesting. A man died on your birthday? I'm sure many people died on my birthday. Just statistically speaking. Also, hello! 0D1Z08 on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. At least he didn't mention his hemorrhoids. Good. Teehee was around even then? Well, teehee is just a thing people say. I think people have been saying teehee ever since I was a child. Where were you on August 27th? To avoid implications, we are gonna go to an ad break. See y'all in a few minutes. I love that words on stream is still broken. Be back in 4 minutes. Objection. Words on stream is a bitch-ass motherfucker that just constantly breaks, and I cry. What happens if I hit refresh right now, chat? The people yearn for words on stream. Freaking... Alright, let's finish up this case. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. Let's press this one right here. Actually, no, let's press this first one. Hold it! Until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow. Yes, I'm a real fool. I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself.
No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle.
Maybe you should look for a different line of work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini.
Huh? It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. Hold it. The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. Oops. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? Objection! This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I'd better tread carefully. So, what does this say again, this police report? Hello, Guitar Horsuma, welcome to the stream. Incident overview. Location, District Courthouse Cafeteria. Date/time, August 27, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, age 28. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Tell me if this is an 18+ stream. I'm pretty sure I have the thing enabled that says there's mature content here. This is very much an 18+ stream. If you are under 18, please vacate the premises. Guitar Horsuma, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going over there? Alright, so... we do have reason to, like... we can tie this to that old case, right? She was here 8 months ago, and that's how, because she was a suspect in that murder. Keep being you. Have a good night, Zion. Let's keep pressing. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room?
If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. I mean, like, that's a valid reason. Hi, Winter, welcome back. Chat, I think that might be the first time we've ever had a minor come in here. I think? Probably? I'm pretty sure I have the thing enabled where it's like, yeah, this is mature content. Do I not have it explicitly in my rules? I should probably put like an explicit thing in my rules of like 18+. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, you know what? I can just add it to my tags, huh? If not, they've had the good sense to not to say anything about it. 18 plus. 18 plus channel. Fuck. Hold on, chat. We gotta get rid of one of our tags. Frauding time! Yeah, we talk about frauding here. We can't be doing that. No back seating? Okay, so like, we can't get rid of Fujoshi. That's important. Mexican and indigenous are also important. Transgender? Two-spirit? Those are both important. So it's either gonna be VTuber, English, no back seating, or no spoilers. I'll get rid of no back seating. No, I'll get rid of no spoilers. I think that one is a given. 18 plus. Tough choice. I think I would rather deal with back seating, or I would rather not deal with back seating compared to potential spoilers. Like, spoilers suck, but also people should know that by default. If someone's gonna come in and spoil a story, they're not gonna heed it. Like, in the first place, they're not gonna heed a tag, right? Rika's really committed to keeping Fujoshi on board? Well, yeah, duh. Obviously. Anyway, I've come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. Hold it! You were writing a paper? On what? On the relationship between modern Senryo poetry and the criminal underworld.
Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff.
Mia, why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through...
Alright, Hug and Bug, that's the last straw.
I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
Can't believe you're spoiling that Phoenix Wright has a hamburger. Incredible bit. Okay, so... we can prove... this police report proves that she wasn't here for a paper. That she was here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can ask my roommate something really important. Complicated question? Correlate that. Yeah, she came in like, oh, my wife hates this guy. Alright, chat. I got an explanation. It's case 3-5 stuff. Why am I being bonked? Anyway, we will revisit that. Sorry, that was very important. We had to get live testimony for why my roommate hates Godot later in the game. But it's spoilers, so we'll visit that later. Anyway, let's stick a nail in this girl's coffin. Objection! Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper. Were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? Objection! What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Fay? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? Dahlia Hawthorne?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! 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 This is unbelievable! It's true then. The loveliest rose can hide the cruelest thorn.
Objection! Miss Fay, that's not fair! You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I, Winston Payne, will not allow it. Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me, go right ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Expressed some interest, huh?
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart. And my buttocks.
Chat, we gotta kill Grossberg.
I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids.
Chat, we gotta kill Grossberg. We gotta kill Grossberg. We gotta kill Grossberg. Witness testimony. The poisoning. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. But I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. Oh, what the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing.
Alright. Do we have to reject one more thing? He's already on the way out, just gotta wait. We need Grossberg for the future. Or else Phoenix can't win. Yeah... I left my seat for just a moment. That's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that's lethal at just 2 teaspoons. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. Interviewing the suspect? I left my seat for a moment. I heard it was a very special kind of poison. Okay, so you left your seat for a moment and that's when what happened? Hold it! How long were you gone? Oops. I've already answered all these questions for the police. Yeah, but you didn't answer them for me. But if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes? And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Fay? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop. Interesting. I'm posting this. Yeah. We're posting this on social media. It's just such a stupid quote. Why? Why? What do you think comes out of there, Phoenix?
You hurt the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Feeny, please. The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that's lethal at just 2 teaspoons. I heard it was a very special kind of poison. What do you mean by that? Hold it! A special kind of poison? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh, and where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policemen saying. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes? Well, that's quite... impressive. Most impressive.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Yes, you would. Your ex-boyfriend was a pharmacology student. Objection! You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
But boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University. Pharmacology? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. And the only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You. No!
Order! Could it be?
Objection! That's nothing but a baseless accusation. May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. But proof? You got me good with that. Is it Friday and Saturday already? It is Friday and Saturday already. Welcome, Backslap. No. I'm going on vacation this week, so I'm not streaming this weekend. So we are doing, because Limbus Company got canceled, we moved Ace Attorney up to Monday for this week, just to do the intro case. And then we'll start doing the actual cases next weekend.
Provide some evidence or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Fay. Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
The police conducted a full body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. And yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where's the container the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
What? So, like, they met. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, this would make sense. Because, like, one, it's a small bottle necklace. Two, she literally gave it to Wright on the same day that she met him. Which is like, if you really needed to get rid of evidence, and also if you really, she keeps asking him for it back. So it's like, sus? Amogus? Take that! You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. Objection! So the defendant was the witness's accomplice? Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. This is a little bottle. It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Fay?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th. The very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding that one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. No! What?
Order in the court!
Objection! On behalf of Dolly, I object. Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Idiota. Estupido.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? You have no bitches. You have no riz. You're ugly. You're stupid. And your hair sucks. Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me, too. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not, and is not, madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there. Hold on, wait, this track is kinda sick. Sorry, the Ace Attorney music is so good. Back there in the waiting room? You said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Thank you for the ear abs. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that.
Cordelia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back.
You're lying.
But you never give it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's a lie!
Mia, are you alright? Oh, the defendant! He's getting away! Bailiff, hurry! After him! Mia! Mia! Are you alright?
Yes, I think so.
That boy! He went completely insane!
Where's Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough.
Thank goodness. Oh no!
What is it?
The bottle necklace! Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone!
What? That's terrible!
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
What are we supposed to do now? That's why Phoenix shows everyone his lawyer's badge. Ooh, just nuclear. I'm glad you clipped that, Winter, thank you.
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just give back the necklace. I ate it. You what? I don't feel bad about being mean to him now. He deserves whatever happens to him.
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but Huh? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah. What the?
What? What is he doing now?
Hold it. Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. Objection! It seems the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Hi, Big Fat. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, he's as tough as he is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah, he's got 1,000,000 health. That poison will take forever to kill him. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison. How can you be so sure? I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. Well, there's not 2 teaspoons, that's why. As for the poison, more like the fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
Objection. No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that, or the poison must have lost its potency. There. It's alright, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you placed this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
Well, that's enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events.
But why? I missed it.
In a court of law, evidence is everything.
Even after I prove so much, is she gonna get away with everything?
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, I would like to proceed with the trial. Hold it!
Mr. Wright! I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day I met Doug Swallow?
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news.
You're lying.
Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about her. About that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab.
Poison?
And the same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time, too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief.
Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Is it true? Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. How convenient that she's wearing gloves. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but... I'm sorry, Dolly. Objection! Your Honor, this is... the defendant is... Miss Fay, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dolly stole poison 8 months ago, too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Fay?
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore...
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill?
Marvin Grossberg. Of a girl that wears gloves all the time? Yeah, placing her at the scene of the crime? That's the last piece we needed. Is Phoenix Wright not lying to us anymore? Phoenix, he told me she was a bad girl, also that she poisoned a man with this vibrate jab. Anyway, here you go. Take that! There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me? Objection! That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered. Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. And the person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Are you stupid? Are you an idiot? Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. It's like the poison that he probably already ingested. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible.
No, it can't be.
It was a pretty good move she made, too. And the evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Crybaby. Feeny, what a joke you are. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne?
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. Winter having a very normal time in chat right now. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Ugh. Well, Hey, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what's happened to you?
Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now, if you don't mind.
But we're not finished.
Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. Hold it! I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No! You better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray. Crazy.
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly!
Ugh. Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show to this court irrefutable proof that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
Would it not be this? Because, like, this is the only thing that she could poison. And she was on the body. The body was holding these. Hold on, yeah. Also, I like how they say, you can only show one piece of evidence, and they only take off 3 health bars if you get this wrong. Take that! Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that'll prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X! Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned.
What?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly. Just the 2 of us. He was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Objection! Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into in the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, he was carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poisoned cold medicine. He must have thought, what if they search me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes. He disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. He had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? A stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
Objection. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne. It's cold medicine. I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, and a hag, and Miss Gray, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too. Okay?
Huh? Why, yeah.
I'm gonna go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best.
Are you telling me attempted murder doesn't get that long in jail?
Whew. It's finally all over.
Objection! I refuse to accept this!
Attempted? Well, in this case, it's attempted murder. Wait, no, sorry. No, this is murder. Yeah, wait. Are you telling me murder doesn't get you that long of a case? He also did murder the attorney before, yeah, Diego Armando from the report.
The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care. I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said.
There. It's alright, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
So if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly any poison in here. Right?
Well, you see, yes.
Objection. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? Yeah, Catboy. My hair, it's flying, my beautiful hair. No! No! And that's how he became bald.
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning.
No, you fucking didn't. Don't lie. Just admit you were wrong.
By the way, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor.
Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing in this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne.
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly. Achoo.
Very well then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
Clap, 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 clap.
This court is adjourned.
We did it, chat. April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 3. We did it!
Mia, you were wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
I hate him. Mr. Grossberg, do you, maybe think you could stop talking about them?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations. Thanks. You know, I was thinking. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there in the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the dolly I know would never have said those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the best. What's your view of the pyramids? Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Eesh, what kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying, but I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned, and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. Episode 1, Turnabout Memories, the end. Pretty good intro case. Holy shit, it's him, chat. It's him. My favorite. A brand new episode has been added. Mia eventually decided to actually wear something under her suit. Yeah. But also, chat, that ended up taking a lot longer than I expected. Some of it was actually tough. A pretty good intro case. However, we have to see, chat. We have to get a preview of the next case. Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout. Phoenix gonna get his ass beat? I hope so. The time is 1 a.m. Beep, 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 beep. Have a good night, Guitar Harsuma. Detective, we made it!
What a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Oh, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? Ah! We've been had! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights!
Better luck next time, gentlemen! Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. We shall meet again when the next moon is full. I love cases where the person flew. There you go, chat. There's the preview of case 2. The Stolen Turnabout. Anyway. Let's move on. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna close this out. Enjoy your vacation, Rika. Enjoy D's. Anyway, chat. Thank you for stopping by tonight. So, like... Yeah, enjoy D's nuts. You got it, Delantia. That was a good intro. Thank you for joining me for this, off-schedule Ace Attorney. But see, I wanted to do this today before I go on vacation because, case 2 and 3 both are like 4.5 hours estimated online, which basically equates to I'm gonna do 2 streams for them in Rika time. And so, like, well, I wanted to just make sure that we could get them done. I don't want to, like, start a case and do the investigations on a Saturday, and then do the trials for those investigations on like 6 days later. So this was important to do before I'd go on vacation for desync purposes. But thank you all for coming out. I think I'm gonna send y'all to Miss Kitty Core right now. She is currently playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I've heard it's a good game. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it. Some people say it's like turn-based JRPG, turn-based Dark Souls or something. I don't know, there's parrying involved. But we will be doing Dark Souls 2 on Wednesday. Please look forward to it. Same usual time. And after that, take the rest of the week off. Go enjoy. It is a good game. It is good. Well, my friend Delantia says so. It must be true. Artsy even? You're artsy. Anyway, chat. Rika Amigos. What's the raid message, chat? What's the raid message? The stupidest raid message ever. There you go, chat. Here's the stupidest raid message ever. Rika Amigos cough cough a chew raid. Anyway. Yeah, go say hi to Miss Kitty Core. She's great. I'm off. Tomorrow night, I'm busy. Wednesday night is Dark Souls. Thursday, I'm probably going to be doing last minute preparations for the trip, so I'll make sure to post lots of pictures. Anyway, adios, Rika Amigos. Have a good night. Bye!